Okie doke, right. We are live, we are good. And let's do that. Let's bring you to life a little bit. There we go. Twitch side is all set up now, good. Right, let's grab you, and you. Aha. There we go. Right, we should be all good. Right, and with that, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, as well as Madam of Many Names, Lady Linkario, and welcome back to more The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess on the HD version. Last stream, I managed to complete the lake bed. We managed to get Minna to safety. Safety to Zelda. She helped us out with healing Midna, with the consequence of her disappearing. And we managed to heal ourselves with the Master Sword. Go into the Sacred Grove, and now we've got another piece of, well, we've got something to help us out, which is a Dark Shadow Crystal to help us transform into a wolf to help us with the rest of the game. And with that, we stopped last time at Arbiter's Ground, well, not quite Arbiter's Grounds, but just in front of it, essentially, because we stopped at the Gerudo Mesa and we managed to fix the Bridge of Eldin. Yes, so what I'll be doing today is, hence the title of the stream, means I am going to be collecting as many Posols, but I've got a secret weapon up my sleeve. The only reason I'm saying that is because I know of a method to help it go dark like night very, very quickly to stop me from just sitting there waiting for nighttime. But the only trouble is I need to go to Arbiter's Grounds first to do that. So, without further ado, let's go there now, shall we? And yes, I'm on file 3 now, and I should have set file 2, never mind, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, let's say hello to everyone. We have Blue Hedgehog Man 17, Lan645, and Sir Jingu. And immediately start the game, we have Lan for member for 5 months.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
And appreciate that, Lan, as well. Right. Okay, do appreciate that. Anyways, with that, I believe, yeah, we are at the Arbiter's Ground at the moment, so... And I do have this little button handy for when I do. Right. Yes, founding member. You're my very first member on the channel, Lan645. Actually, I got a little trick up my sleeve I can do. And it's a Jingu for 5 months as well.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
You know what, actually, I've got an idea. Gotta do pause my game. There we go. So you kill him first, you get a little bit of a cutscene. But actually, that's better than having to deal with the things, so... Sneak up on them, and... Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but still. Oh. That works somehow. But yeah, thank you guys for becoming a member for 5 months for me, both of you. Aha. Right, let me grab this boar, and I need to do some little things here. Yeah, the boar is a little hard to control, but you welcome this. Right, let's go. And here is our first hero shade. We meet again. At last, the skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some of that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I do. Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now come at me. Right, so what was it? Shield attack, and then there we go. I still can't believe I didn't remember the Snow Peak one that you helped me get. Ah, the Poe, yeah. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. I'm away off Snow Peak actually a little bit. But I'm getting as many Poe styles as is available to me at the moment. But for now, I'm doing Arbiter's Grounds, so I can actually do that. I need it to be nighttime for that. I don't think that Snow Peak needs to be at nighttime because you don't have sunlight anyway, but I'll make sure just in case. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, the Mortal Draw I'm about to teach you is the most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills. The LZ target you must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. There is no defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Very well, now try it. Right. There we go. That was a pointed strike. But do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw, has been passed on. You learn the fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw. Sheath your blade and wait your foe without Z targeting or ZL targeting to strike. There are 2 hidden skills left for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and next time you come to learn next. May we meet again. Right, that is it. I believe there are some Poes to get on the way, but not now. Yeah, we can always come back here anyways. Because there are Poes in the desert that we can come back for. I believe this is one spot we can find them. Or find one. Damn levers. Leave me alone! Oh, hello. I can get this chest at least. Huzzah. And yes, it is this way. This way! Okay. kill him. And let's move on. Yeah, this is actually programmed to be nighttime at the moment. Actually, that's perfect. You know why? Because I can actually go back to get the Poe that's right outside. Yeah, how much is like nighttime? The sun is literally right there. Yeah, it's going down very quickly, but let's go back. I believe it is... should be here. Let's double check. There's that night, take the path left twice. From the camp. Right, here we go. Excuse me. There we go. And of course there's a few dirt patches, but that's fine. Hoping. Dig. Dig. Can these things just stop spawning? Killed that one, but this one. And oh, 10 rupees, nice. I will take. Okay. Oh, that thing's still alive. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing that there are no Poes in the dungeons. Really, really good. That one wants me. Hate these things. Just fire arrows at you. Come on. Hey, got the key. Right. Good thing, good thing, good thing. I can now kill all these. And I got a piece of heart as well. Good. Good getting that. I can now get out of here. Get behind. There we go. Aha! Believe. This guy again. Why did you just smack that boar out the way? Oh, what? That was so quick. Oh no, we have to get out of here. Let's grab the boar and go. I'm not entirely sure if this is actually timed or just sequence, but... or just... anyways. Okay, let's do a dismount. I believe they're... wait, actually I can go back. So I can go back. First. I'm doing this for a particular reason. So if you go back, you end up finding a Poe here. Let's go. And there's another Poe. Good. Let's just tick that one off my list. There we go. Okay. Back to Albertus. I imagine it's probably not that much difference than the burning bridge situation. The burning bridge situation was definitely timed. Oh, good, I can do that. Really glad about that. Another soul. I need to just do that. And yeah. Right. Now that we got that, I believe we do have something to pick up here. Let's grab our lantern. I mean, to be fair, I could have just shown it off, like, just waited there. But it doesn't look like it was timed. I mean, there was 2 timed situations that was to do with fire. One was the burning bridge. The Bridge of Hylia being, you know, when you first come across. And the other being the burning bomb shed. Those 2 were definitely timed, and you would have game over. That particular instance, I'm not entirely sure if they were timed. Anyway, let's see what's in his chest, shall we? It's gotta be something good. And it's just 50 rupees. However, that could contribute. So, do like the rupees. Anyway, in the dungeon. Of course, you won't get the cutscene immediately. You will hear. Okay, so first things first. So I could show you a little bit of a speedrunning trick. I will try and do some speedrun tricks throughout the game, throughout the, thing. But a good way of doing this is going across the sand as human. A good way of doing that is to roll first, and then you get slowed down by the sand. However, with your wolf link, you then get sunk by the sand a little bit. But if you was to, like, not target anything, but doing your little bites actually stops you from sinking completely. So, but by doing this instead of going there, instead of doing that, I wanted to get to that platform. Just Midna stays there. Right. So what you can do is go up here and jump. No, if you're too late, you can't do it. But you can make that, like, for a fraction of a second. I forget if it's A or B that you need to press. Right, up there. Like, why Why did you do that, Link? I was meant to spin attack. Right, guys. Alright, that stopped me from being pulled into the thing, I guess. There we go. Right, that is how you're supposed to do the speedrun trick. And a good way of grabbing that. In fact, that's a point. I need my hook shot. There we go. And just do a roll here, otherwise you get sink in the sand. And we got this. Just roll here. Grab the chest. Grab the chest, Link. There is our key for the door. What? Why is it next to the door? I have no clue, but that's... yeah. However, we also get a free refill here of, you know, lantern oil. So what was the point of buying a full bottle of, you know, lamp oil? No idea. Anyway, that's how you do that door. Okay. Let's go into a wolf form. And get this cutscene. So, anyone remember the forest temple from Ocarina of Time? This will be very familiar to you. Woo! Right. Right. It does take some time, something to take down, but there is our first post soul of the dungeon. So when I said about pose not being in dungeon, these are special pose. So these aren't normal pose, and these are only specific to this dungeon. However, those post souls do actually count. However, the only post soul that doesn't count is the one in Giovanni's room when you when he gives you this mission. So, anyways, but then there's that. Okay, first flame reunited. Okay, and here we get a good old whiff at the Poe. I bet that stinks. Forget the scent of Ilia and learn a new smell. I kind of don't want to lose the scent of Ilia, but we kind of already know where she is, so kind of have to at this point. Plus, it's required for this dungeon, so you have learned the Poe scents. Okay, and you can see where it has, the rest have flown off to. So you can see that. It's funny how their scent is only directly going into their rooms, whereas when they did actually first grab the flames, they spun around you for a bit and then shot off. Oh hey, they're very familiar. Yeah, some people know, some people call these the Poe sisters, but yeah. But either way. Another clever little trick you can do is dig this, because this is how you get to the first one anyway. And then, yeah, okay, come down here. Okay, So first things first, you need to push this. Oh, hello. Yeah, these things are the most scariest Gibdos I have ever witnessed in the game. Yes, they are Gibdos, not Redeads, by the way. We got a small key. Good. So we can now, I believe, is it up? Yes, it is up. If I remember the route for the speed run, then I remember to go up. Although I wish the devs had given them more unique codes for the specific. Yeah, that's fair. So, which one is the real one? Honestly, you can actually just tell without going into sensors. Do you want to know why? All these poes here, all these lanterns, you can see are properly attached to the wall. Right, all these ones here. Then you come to this one. Not even attached. You can definitely tell. So. But yeah, you can tell that's the poe. How am I supposed to get through the wall game? Yeah, that's a lot quicker. I don't know what the speedrunners do to get these down quite quickly. Poe number 2. Yeah. That's actually helpful, thank you. Oh, unique colours, not codes. Why did I think that? I suppose technically they're still classed. I suppose it's just a different type of Poe. Okay, and that Poe is still there because it's sequenced. However, there is actually something I can do over here. If I want a target. Oh, of course, you have to be a human to open these big chests, but hey ho, dungeon map. Might be useful. However, I don't really need it. Not really, I know this dungeon quite well. In fact, actually, this is one of my favourite dungeons in the game. Right, now we go... Oh, just leave that alone. Right. And you can also come over here for another chest. That's actually quite important, 400%. A piece of heart. Let's go. 3 more to make a new one. Okay, now we need to come up here. But you know what you're doing with this dungeon? This dungeon actually doesn't take that long. Right, back to human. Okay, cool. Right, so pull that back one. You can just slide in on here. Technically what you're supposed to do is pull it all the way back and then slot it in a slot. But I've got a little trick for you. So, if you was to pull this, for instance, right? If you pull it all the way back without moving the stick, right? Just hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, right? You will then run into a little snag where you walk off the edge, like that. However, there is a way to not fall over the edge. So once you do a pull, you let go, and you pull again, pull down, let go, pull down, let go, and every time you have a little pull, you stop. And that sort of, in a way, keeps you in place. If you do it quick enough, it actually is a very neat little trick. See what I mean? How cool is that? And that's a pull, like... Right, cool. I can ignore you. There's another key. And did I actually go into this area? Probably not, actually. Just double checking something. There is a chest in that, okay. And I believe this is the compass? Yes, it is. Cool. Very helpful for you guys. That was an early roll I should not have done. Dude, can you roll? Okay, so I need to run away from this guy. However, there is actually another thing you can do. So if I pause, if I was to then get some bomb arrows, you can actually, like, kill this guy in 2 bomb arrows. Neat, huh? Okay, next one. This is the next Poe. That's what they do, the spin attack. Then they just hit him normally without jumping. Fair enough. You can actually see it floating away. That was quite neat. Anyway, next Poe. We're at 3 Poes already, guys. That's really quick, isn't it? Okay. Oh, they're this room. So, what you do is you do this, get a small key, and it will go very dark. And you need to kill all these rats. Avoid these rats at all costs. And hopefully they should just all jump off me when I go through this door. Oh, look at that. Both Poes. There we go. Yep, and all the rats are off us. Aha. Hey there, Bowler. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what I need to do is need to jump down here, push this to here, because this one is needed to be pushed in place. Unless I'm pushing it too far. Nope, nope, that's correct. Okay, so thingy here. So here we have this. You can do the same as wolf. Stop. Move, stop, move, stop, move, stop. Okay, and then once again, stand in the middle of this one. Oh no, wait. I just realised this chest here. Stamp! Surprise Midna stamp! I believe you can't actually get back once you do that. Right, let's double check I'm not missing any chests. No, actually I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. So... here's another chest here. Right, up here. Let's go for another round. Can you pick up the thing, please? Thank you. Oh, I'll have to hold it. Right. Now you've got that. Position myself. Boom. That's what you do. And jump across into the room. Ah, my borrow should do handy. Yes. Huzzah. Okay, this guy. This is a Stalfos. The first Stalfos you'll see in the game, and possibly the last Stalfos. Well, actually, there's 4 Stalfos in this game, I think. So, best way to deal with it. Well, you can just kill it. Let's see. You can just kill this normally. Okay, let's do a little shield bash and do a helm splitter. Okay, so you think it's defeated, right? Nah, think again. So, the best way I know how to defeat these is for wait for it to get up. And honestly, just shoot a bomb arrow at him. That's another way of killing him. That's how you fast kill something. And I believe these are more bombs. Huzzah! Very helpful. And I believe this is just rupees or health. Yeah, both. Anything else? There's another chest in here. Which is very helpful. Okay, so it looks like we are good for now. Another... That's another heart I can take. Obviously I don't need it. Ah, here we go. Right. This room. A lot of people get confused as to what to do in this room. But first, I actually continue. Anyone recognise this lady? Or at least looks somewhat familiar? Looks like the desert goddess from Ocarina of Time, does it not? Very similar. Snake-like. But yeah, indeed, indeed. So, the best way to figure this out is by going to wolf form and just seeing the sense. Yes. Some people might think this is trial and error. No, this is actually accurate. So, by going out of wolf link form, you do this, and you do this. Huzzah. If you do the wrong ones, or do it in the wrong order, then, yeah, you get things spawning. That's not good. Anyway, why bash into that corner? Seriously? There we go, that's what we want. Link? What was that? You jumped random. What? That was weird. Ah, this one. This one. Right. Once again, you have to find the lantern that is fake. Once again, look at the walls. Look at the walls. They're all attached. This one was actually in the wall just a second ago. But yeah, you can tell this is definitely the one. So, if you was to go into the middle of the room and go into your senses and target it, this one in particular! Haha! This one is equivalent to Meg from the Forest Temple. They will spin around you as always. But I missed my opportunity. Right. Which one is the real one? Why didn't it work? Seriously? I need to target the right one. There we go. Last foe! That is our final one. Alright, we are now done with the 4 foes. And I believe we just jump down without jumping in the sinkhole, of course. And now we can go into the gate. Right, anything that I am missing, I'm just double checking. Nope, looks like everything is good for now. What is that? Ah. Fair enough. Okay. Welcome to the second half of the dungeon. Now, there is a speedrun trick you can do, but only in any percent that you can do this, because technically it is like a glitch in a way. Oh no, wait, it's not a glitch, because I think any glitchless runners do it, but I can't seem to do it. And I think only HD version can do that as well. But I do know of another way, and since I'm coming to this boss, well, you can see what it is, it's Bosky. It's Bosky there. So, but since we are doing this correctly... Right, so I'm just making sure, there we go. Right, so the best way to do this... and without that being in our way. Right, best thing to do. See, I know of a trick. If I was to do this normally, I then can't show it off because of the way that this is now up. So, this is a little trick I have learned, and it's very effective. So if you're in Wolf Link, you're standing about here, you then use the B attack, which is like this. Believe you have to stand a little closer. Like that. And then once you're on the edge, You then drop, but then be attack again, and drop again for the second time, and then you come around here, and this is the chest we are looking for. Right, glad I could show that off. And we can't actually go that way, so we have to go back. And then just jump down for real. And then we have to push this, I believe, back. Like, pull it. And that's all we do to get to this. So... However, I think I may or may not have missed a... chest. I actually haven't missed a chest. I'm actually glad that happens. Right. Anyway. So in this area, I'm just gonna go straight on through here. And of course we have to... more invisible rats. Okay. Anything else? No, we haven't got anything to be here. Right, same thing again. Pull, let go, pull, let go, pull, let go. You will need the full pull with this one. There we go. Right. Is there a chest over there? No. However... you can... Hello, Uku. You, free at last. Gracious, that's your nice fella. Helped me out the other day. Nice to see you again. Well, now that you found each other again, let's sit together for a bit, huh? I'm really surprised she recognised us in our wolf form. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me go. Hurrah! You're reunited with Uku. This character will let you out of the dungeon, return to where you were. I wonder what happens if you collect Uku in wolf form for the first time. Like, as in, not encounter her previously, but like, first encounter her with wolf form. But obviously you can't do that in the first 3 dungeons. You'd have to do it in this dungeon, which is the first time that actually utilises Wolf Link. So, which is really good. I don't need that heart. Anyway, oh, this dungeon. Ah, haha. This, right. Right, and what I'm gonna do is take a bomb, leave a bomb. No, come on. Don't pick that up, Link! Oh my god, you've just ruined it. Seriously. Because it didn't go there in time, they may have respawned. Wow. Stop picking up the damned things. Right, you've actually killed these guys. Fair enough. Yeah, the damned input lag, like... However, there is a thing you can do here. So if you stand at the edge here, you can then claw shot this target. Now, come on, you got this. Right, you can actually make this without actually, you know, climbing up from the edge. If you do a well-timed jump attack, you can actually make that. Okay. Now, guys, I would like for you to wish me good luck with this, because I'm gonna try and one cycle this mini boss. If I'm allowed. Yeah, wish me luck on this, guys. Right. Welcome in, Death Sword. That's unfortunately his name. Right. Now that I've come out of wolf form. What? Okay, stab, stab. No! Didn't do it! I didn't do it. I hesitated too long. But that's how you stun lock him. Alternatively, you can just do that. Can you not? Just flush him. Wow, this guy's giving me grief. Yeah, I really have lost touch. No! This guy. It is... Okay. Let's not one cycle this boss. Let me just make myself look like an idiot. Oh, that worked. Not really. Well, that's how you stun lock him. At least I've showed off the trick. But that was annoying. That was an annoying mini boss fight. I did it in like 2 halves. Anyways, I would like the health back actually. Now here's one of the most underrated but most fun, unique items of the Zelda series. The spinner. This ancient machine allows you to float in the air. Now it doesn't really make you float, it's just literally a spinning top. But yeah, you can move over rails and stuff like that. Use your spin power. But yeah. That's what that does. And these walls will tell you why. Something really cool about this spinner as well. You can actually, you can get off by pressing A, or you can jump with that. But another good thing about this is that if you hold it, you can then just sort of turn to where you need to go, and it just let go, you can just go that direction. However, it's not very useful by itself. You can still hurt enemies like this. Again, very situational. I wish this got utilised more in this game. Very underused. Not underrated, underused is the word. Sorry. Anyway. Actually, that's really good that I'm here now. So I can just do this. More bombs. Might need those. Okay. This is a good point. In fact, I don't have to use the spinner here. Because I can utilise something, a little bit of a skip here. Unless that doesn't allow me. How I get there? Right. Best thing to do is to roll into that corner and try, for the love of God, just roll and see if you get the climb. There we go. That's what we need. And now you can do the spinner. Hurrah! Nice skip. Okay, now we can just continue up here. Not getting off just yet. Okay, you can just ignore these stalfos, but you do get another stamp. Letter D. And I believe there's no more stamps in this particular room. However, there's one in the next room. Okay, this is a... right. Pain! Oh my god. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, I've got it. Got it. First try. First try! Let's go. And here we go! The Wondrous Boss Key. Okay. And I believe... just want to double check again. Just in case... okay, that room did have a few more chests in it than I realised. Does it? It does. Well. Let me come out there. Can I go back? I'll have to go back round again. No. That was not the one that I needed to do. It was like when I landed. Hang on. That's it. Oh yeah, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. Actually stops me from taking full damage, which is nice. Right. So there should be... bizarre. Let's go. ₹20. A bit of news, someone managed to get their hands on Switch too early. But how? Why? Like, I call shenanigans. System is locked until launched. What's the point? What is the point of getting it early if it's locked? Like, that's completely pointless. Might as well just wait for launch day. Yeah, whoever that is, they need proof. They need proof if they've got it early. Like, there's no way no one got it early. That's good. That's not good. Oh, what? Okay. What am I doing? There's a chest up here now. I'm forgetting. I believe this is also another stamp. Oh, it's a piece of heart. I think now I've got everything in here. Yeah, just straight to the boss now. Straight to the boss. Yeah, I want to know if there's proof or just a, you know, because again, how did they, like, you can't just say they got it early. I think one, it's pointless if it's locked, and two, yeah, like there's no way, not unless they worked for Nintendo. There's no way Nintendo will get them early. Oh, seriously. So RNG with these things. This puzzle really hates me. This dungeon's not going well for me. I skipped 2, like, that is amazing. Kinda needed that, to be fair. Okay, next thing. Spam the button! Spin, 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 spin. It's not even like a hold. You hold the button. Yeah, you have to mash. Hurrah! This is the best part of the thing. Actually, I would like to do one thing. So if I would normally come off here, but I'm actually going up all the way, so I can actually do one thing. Right. Fairy. Just in case. And what we're doing. There, I guess. Right, another spamming situation. Alright, now we just go up here. Whee! Look at Link spin! Some of these will give me hearts. That's good. That's good. Right, boss time. I'm not kidding. Kind of not surprised because we're only a week away from. I don't see the point of getting it early if it's locked. And the fact, how did he even get it early in the first place? I'd like to know. But again, unless I see proof that he got it early, like, I just call that fake news if you've heard it elsewhere. Unless you've heard it from him directly or them directly. He, she, her, they. Don't know why I did that twice, but okay. Anyways. Get ready for the full screen. the boss is already dead. We've completed the game. We've completed the dungeon. Oh, wait. You still live? How astonishing. This is truly a bittersweet reunion. Truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. Didn't get me a chance to read. Cool. No wonder some call you hero. Yes, I missed that line because... There we go. Twilight Fossil, Stowlord. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, he actually sinks that into the ground, which is funny. Ha! Easy boss. That's 2. Number 3 will be a little bit difficult. What? Come on. I can't even, like... How? How do I even get up here? Like... Can I get back up? I think I can. I can just run. Come on. I can then do this. There we go. Thank you. So bad RNG, man. No, come on. Yeah. Thing is, I can't just hit him. Like, I can just stand. Actually, no, I can stand here. I am actually sinking. I can drag myself out, yeah. So there's something unique about this, so... I think that's so cool. I want to know what it looked like when it was alive. Yeah. Yeah, we go. Well, we get the dead version, at least. Like... It could have been a massive dragon. Oh, come on, I had the opportunity as well. I keep whacking its elbow. Or it keeps smacking me with its hand. There we go. Right, boss down. Easy boss. For all we know, it could have been a guardian of some kind. So... Hey, we have the bottom. I don't know. The sinking of the sand kind of makes me think that this is somewhat the arena somewhat resembles that of what's the Molder arc from Skyward Sword, where you fight that giant scorpion thing. Yeah. Well, it hasn't quite been defeated, so like, where's my heart container? Where's my heart container? Where's the rest of the body as well? Like, that's new. You know what I mean? Anyway, spinner time. I'll just point out this is my favourite part. My favourite boss. You'll know why in a second. Two things about this boss. Just a floating head. Anyone like Volvagia's music from Ocarina of Time? And in fact, it's not just Volvagia's, it's the same music played when you're fighting King Dodongo as well. Really awesome. Unless that happens, of course. I can just sing the music all day. I love defeating this boss every time. Yes, it can be a little bit of a pain, but like, I love it. And there we go. No! Spin! Spin attack! No! I almost won. I almost one-cycled this thing. Yeah, where did these blades come from? Absolutely nowhere. No! Okay, okay. Explain to me that game. No! I had my opportunity as well. Oh my god. That was the speedrun trick. That's... I had my opportunity, I didn't take it! Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna try this again. No, too early, too early, too early, too early, right. I'm gonna do this. I want to do this. I actually want to do it. He was so close to me doing this. Right. No! Oh my god, he gets caught on the thing. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But you saw that. He went right to my left, right? I could have easily spun off of that and got him. Excuse me! He gets caught on the thing. I don't know if you saw that, like... Man. Now the simple things are, like, annoying me now. I had that opportunity again, man. I don't. I had the opportunity almost to do that then, but well, I did actually do it, but I don't think it was close enough though. Unless that happens, of course. Oh, game, can you just please cooperate? No. He's not playing ball today. I've been trying to do challenges like for quite some time, and I'm just like, okay, and then I play it normally, and I'm like, the game, no game wants to cooperate with me. There, right. I almost one-cycled him as well, like... That's how many... That's how many shots it needed. Die. Goes to show I'm rusty at this game. Alright, Linkario, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. Thank you for the GGs. I honestly did that. So, we didn't get the heart container from the thing itself because it was already technically dead. And we know when it comes to monsters, when they die, they normally poof. But for some reason, that particular monster didn't poof and it was already a skeleton. I mean, Stalfos are skeleton monsters, so I guess they don't poof until they're like truly like dead. I suppose they were like that before. I don't know, unless magic transformed them and kept them alive. But that was truly dead until Zant brought it back to life. However, the heart container actually came from the sword that Zant stuck in its forehead. Now, if we was to search for this particular head, it would not be found. You know, there will be jars down the floor and stuff like that, so yeah, there's nowhere to be seen. And no, I cannot do this thing with the spinner again. So, anyways, heart container contained. We now have another row of hearts. Let's go. And we got some more cutscenes to go as well. Whoa, what happened there, Link? I went beyond the line there. This game loves to bug. But yeah, so now we've hit the flag of it supposed to be nighttime. It's supposed to be nighttime when we do this particular thing. So that's the flag for it always being nighttime every time we exit that door, but to also keep it nighttime as well, you can't just warp here to this particular place. You have to walk from the other side of the desert, go through Arbiter's grounds and back out. I will show off potentially in the stream if we do eventually encounter daytime again when we're searching for Pose. The Mirror Chamber. It's extremely funny that we start off with just chains hooked up, like absolutely ginormous chains. Let me get out the Hawkeye for this. It's like you can actually see what the size of these rings are holding up this whatever is in the ground, as we know. And yes, there's a giant statue there. But yeah, it's quite funny. I actually do like this segment. Obviously there's this, but kind of had to. I mean, it's an opportunity to warp, so I suppose I can't complain too much. I believe there's 5 of these. And we need to lead this one to here. That's the one. And all the hearts. All the delicious hearts. Right, this is the only time you get to do this. With a nice spiraling snake. Look at nice snake goddess motif. Okay, and now we mash. And full screen. A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an ancient power. You are the guided by fate. Who you possess, the crest of the goddesses. Hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is... Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominion over the sacred realm. He was known as the Demon Thief, wielder of dark magic renowned for his ruthlessness. But he was blind. In all his fury and might, he was blind to any danger and thus was exposed, subdued, and brought to justice. Yet, by some divine prank, he too had been blessed by the chosen power of the gods. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight become fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One in the snowy mountain heights. One is in an ancient grove. And the one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the 3 pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Righto, that was a long cutscene, but okay, we are on our way. Right, best thing to do now is to warp out of here. But here's where we need. So here's the next part of the story where we need to collect the last 3 pieces of the Mirror of Twilight. But we're not going to do that just yet. Our next dungeon is in the Snowy Heights, of course, and they have actually said in the particular order that you need to collect these things. So with that, let's do... let's have a look. See, we are now collecting Poes. So we can now walk back to the desert. There's 3 Poes we can collect here. And I believe some Poes are also in the, let me just double check. I believe there are some Poes in the Cave of Ordeals. Yes. There are Poes in the Cave of Ordeals, unfortunately. But what we can do at this time... Right, and with that, we can rule this one out, because we've already done this one. There is one to where the entrance we actually started with. And that's a point. Have I gotten both male dayflies? That's a point. Not both male dayflies, I've got both dayflies. No, I've only got one dayfly. But that is a good thing, because we can now find it in the desert. Especially at night time. I believe it's round here somewhere. And it's quite easy to find because it's glowing. I don't think it's here in the HD version. It might be somewhere different. Just locating it is what we are doing. Actually, that might be a point. Where's our bugs? Show golden bugs. Hurrah, right. I can actually see it. It's on the wall there. Oh my god. Here we go! Male Dayfly. Huzzah. Right, let's go. Make sure I've got the bugs again. Right, we are on this way. Ah, I believe that is our Poe. Okay, we've now got that. Double check. And I believe that is what we needed. I think that was just it, actually. Right. Just double check what this grotto is. Maybe not. There is one more, so we got that. Wait, that's a rock. Okay. Let's have a look. See. I think it's gonna spawn roughly around here. You've got to be kidding me. I can never tell if it's going to spawn behind me or where I'm standing. 100 rupees though. Very helpful. They've actually made some of these grottos more useful to come back to because they've actually put Miiverse stamps in there. Right. I know now we need to go. Oh, there's boars up here, interestingly enough. But yeah, nothing's faster than Wolf Link. I mean, technically the boars are, but it just takes time to, like, get them ready for the thing. I believe somewhere around here I do need... Yes, I do. Ah, it's becoming daytime. Perfect, as I'm in the desert. Where was this boar anyway? I forgot. And there's a chest there, but I can't reach it. How's it going? I'm doing okay. here's the ball. Now that that is doing that, let's grab the hook shot, claw shot. In a way, you have to predict this damn thing. There we are. So I want that chest. Yeah, 20 rupees. There we go. Another chest up here. Get some serious money. And Agatha will be pleased as well. Let's go down there. How you get this quick dismount. Okay, big chest. It's gonna contain probably not much. 100 rupees. Either way. Oh, that fireball. I'm sorry. I didn't realise that could happen. Sorry. Are they just despawning before they get a chance to hit them? Like, I don't know why. Go, another chest. Another 20 rupees. And before I forget it, another chest here. with a 50. And 10 arrows. Okay. Let's grab you since, you know. Right. See, now that it's daytime, I can't catch any more Poes, and I know when the next Poe is. However, I need it nighttime, so I know the best way of making it nighttime without actually, like, waiting for it to become nighttime. So, you know where I'm going, because I'm heading that direction. Okay, let's try this again. Up here. So now that I've completed the dungeon and 100% of that, all I need to do is just run through it. At least there's something to show without actually, like, waiting. Okay. And the best thing we can do right now is go along here. Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't know if you've noticed, this particular boss room, this particular room, actually makes the spinner a lot faster. Don't know why, but it does. And magic, nighttime. That also means I can now just go to the desert. Ha ha ha. Magic nighttime. And that wasn't even a sunset, so no fooling you guys. If it becomes daytime, I am going to put it back to nighttime via this trick. Whereabouts do I need to go? About this sort of area. Yeah, I can actually see the Poe. It's a really neat trick, isn't it? Right. And guess what? It wasn't just the Poe right here. If I dig down here, As you can see, there is another Poe in here. Right, before I do that, actually. They are rather annoying, but there are two Poes in here. Okay, one in here. There. Okay, that's quite a few now. How many do we actually have? 17, wow. That is mad. That's crazy. Another rupee. I believe this is just a rupee. Or is this a heart piece? Ah, it's a stamp! Ah, really glad I went in here now. Really glad I went in here now. Okie doke. That's those Poes. There is a few more Poes. I believe I've got that one. Let's see. Giovanni's house, yes. Let's see. Where can we go? We can probably streamline this, to be fair. Where's this one found? Aha, right. So, what we can do... we can go over this way. If we have time, we can do the Snow Peak ones as well. On the way. On the way! Right. What we can do, go up here. That wasn't what I was thinking. Wow, I actually do take full damage, but it takes a lot to do that. In fact, I'm actually here where I need to be, so. So there is a Poe up here, and I would like it. Because oh, digging spot. Okay, this one collected. There is another one over here. Yeah, Mia. Yeah, so fun fact, when a Poe is down, and ready for its soul to be pulled out, that's actually when you can see it without sensors, which is really cool. Okay, we now have that one and that one. We can actually go for the next one, which is that's just this way. And actually, as we are collecting Poes, we can also head to our next dungeon along the way with collecting more Poes once we are done here. Because there's only a limited amount that are available to us right now. There's some glowy bits on the floor, but they're not exactly showing up correctly. That's fine. Right, so that one is now collected. Oh, thank you, grass, for being in my line of sight. Right, of course, there's not going to be any in the river. There is one in the hidden village. Wait, we haven't hit the hidden village yet, have we? No. Can't go there yet. Let's get rid of you so I can see that. There is actually quite a few we can get. So we can go all the way. In fact, is that being alright? I will make sure. Let me go to Death Knot. Right. So we need to go... Come on, can you get up there? Right, so best thing we need to do is by coming out of this mode. Wolf mode, not wolf mode. No? Can I not just climb up there? Okay, that's very deceiving. However, there is a spot up here where I can put the claw shot on. If I go up here, there's a baby Goron! Ha ha ha! You saw me? I'm surprised you noticed. Yep. I didn't notice you until I come up here, so... Wait, what did you say? Surprised you noticed me, right? Right, anyway, we can come down here at least. And there's a chest! Huzzah! I think it's becoming daytime now, but I at least want to show this off. Right. No! It disappeared in front of my face. Nah. Okay. Back to arbiters. That's annoying. I'll be doing this a few times. Again, it's a lot quicker than just waiting for nighttime. was that a thing? No. See, sometimes you can catch the corner if you're not correct. Right. Do you think they would ever bring Wolf Link back? Probably not. I mean, they brought him back in Breath of the Wild, but that was about it. But I doubt, but it would be cool. They would need a purpose for him. I mean, considering he is only a Twilight beast. So, if Twilight ever comes back, maybe. But, again, it's only a one-game thing, normally, and each game has its own little thing. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. That's what we're doing. You know what? I'm going to stay like this. Yeah. Once again. Night time. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Death Mountain, was it? Okay. Vent. Come on. Stop pushing the rock, Link. You're not a rock pusher. You're not a Goron. I just realised, actually. There's like a little sort of bridge there, interestingly enough. A little rock bridge. Stop with the put rocks. I just realised where I was. That's where I need to go. Right. What? Oh, it's because there's something seeing me. Go on, come to me. See, look. See, you can actually see, come out of sensors, you can actually see the post. But yeah. Pretty neat, huh? It's that one. Then we can carry on going down the mountain. Down the mountain when I come. And I'm going down the mountain when I come. Yeah, you know I was going with that. I believe there's quite a few here. So apparently, yes, I have to. Hi there, Maria. Welcome to the stream. No, I was just staying quiet. I realised, didn't I? Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to get this one because it is going daytime. What's with the low for? I was staying quiet. I was just being quiet. In a way, it's just me muttering to myself anyways. And there goes the Poe. Which is fine. Because I can go somewhere now anyways. 50 rupees. And the good part about this is that no, I was mouthing to myself. I was muttering under my breath that my microphone wasn't picking me up. But that's good because I like Whoa! Wolfling just got froze. I need that. Oh, I did not know you can do that. I literally didn't know you could do that. Break torches. Dude, can you just come down to my level? There we go. Aha. Well, I'm focused on getting these post souls, is what I'm saying. Sometimes I can mutter under my breath. Sometimes my mouth would move and nothing will come out. Because, you know, I'm sort of mouthing to myself. Well, we got another stamp. I'm actually glad I found this stamp. Yeah, I didn't know it was. Let me break it. You can just do that. I never knew you could do that. Okay. Fair enough. Well, there's that Poe I can get later anyways. There is one Poe I can get that doesn't require... Where's that? So... There's that... To be fair, I think I have the majority of them now, actually. Well, I say majority of them. There are quite a few in the Cave of Ordeals, which I'm going to do last anyway. Yeah, right. Hang on, how far am I? Yeah, I'm just going to walk there. Easier, quicker. So since you've been charged with grounds, you're doing clear up. Yeah, I'm just collecting the post souls because it's easier. Oh yeah, hang on, not this way, that way. Aha! Into this cave. There is another cave I can do. In fact, I'm using the reason I did Arbiter's Grounds just now is because I can actually do something. Oh, okay, I need the lantern for this, which is fine. I don't need it there, I believe. There's somewhere around here. Yes. Here it is. The Poe. Don't need that. You. Bugger. Hey look, you can actually see the Poe without it being, you know, invisible, without the sensors. It's quite funny. Funny. So you see the ground quite illuminated with sensors. Actually, I could just do that, but then I have less visibility in... Actually, can I just warp out? Can't. Right, cool. Thank you, game. Right, there is another cave I could do, which has like 2 Poes in. Oh, this one has 3. saves time doing that. So after this cave, I will go back to Arbiter's to make it nighttime again. We do have a handful of Poes to still grab. But for now, I am only going... No, this way. Just experimenting, notice that the Poe is visible without your sensors after you knocked it down. Yes. Oh, you were just experimenting with it. Or did you notice I was experimenting, or just I told you about it? Right, there's only 3 places. I might as well have the thing, because I know where they are then. And this cave does have a couple of yellow chews. Here's your first. Oh, so you're playing alongside me, are you? Quite cool. When you grab the soul, though, it immediately goes back into being invisible. So. Oh, just realised that there's a hair on me. Whereabouts is the next one? Up there and... oh, at the end. So I have to go through all of this, by the way. No. Thing is, to spin attack with the wolf without doing that dark field. You sure I'll have to just do the thing. I'll have to just do that very, very quickly. Right, next Poe. Oh, you said you were doing it back in the day when you were playing. Because when you said I was just experimenting, I thought you meant you were doing it just now, sort of thing. So that's why I got confused. Because when someone says I'm just experimenting, I was like, well, you're experimenting just now, or you're experimenting, or you did experiment back in the day. I suppose also context in terms of, no, I got to do all that again. Yeah, doing this whole cave as Wolf Link. Fun. Straight ahead and round the corner to the left. Right. Now this is the part of cave where it gets quite narrow. Get up there. Get up. Thank you. There you go. Right. Sometimes sensors that highlights the floor that you're currently near, so. Right, this is the last hallway. This is a bit of a pain. This hallway. Come on. Right. Should be no more bats. No, one more. One more bat. Don't you dare. No! Damn it! That was my stupid fault. Need some parts. Did I just use up that fairy? Wow. Here's another one. I don't want water. Don't give me water. Where's that fairy? Seriously? Fairy? Thank you. I know, it's past tense. Again, sometimes can be interpreted as past tense as just now or way in the past, right then, so. But yeah. I don't know why there are fire slugs in there anyway. Most annoying little pests. It's been annoying. You. But you got the fairy. know there was some further in the cave. Okay. Last Poe. Alright, the bowler, I see you. Right, now it's still daytime. I don't think there's any more. Thank you. Can I just zoom in, please? Right. Just double checking something. Like that one there. But I can start. I don't know where to start. I can just go where I can, actually, to be fair. Anyways. Back to nighttime. You should have seen that earlier than Maria. I rode a boar earlier, and I was about to go into one of those little rifts in the desert. I didn't go in, but the boar did. And you know when you have that animation when you ram a boar into a cliff, one of these little side cliffs thing, it's sort of any other immovable object, it would just sort of yeet you off the back. And, you know, the ball would just be incapacitated for a while. Yeah, it yeeted me off the back. I survived the fall. I didn't even fall in, I just got yeeted back off. But the ball fell in. Hey there, Hegdag! Welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. How you doing, mate? Yeah, good to see you, good to see you. Just playing some more Twilight Princess. And yes, I am, before you ask, I'm looking forward to Ferality. My second Ferality. Yeah, when you watch the stream back, do so. I had quite a few fails in this dungeon, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna fail out again. No, I actually did it that time. Cool, love it. I'm doing good, your outfit's 25% done. See, there was you know the image that I replied to? Like, I'm saying, like, I like the outfit there, I like that part of the outfit, I like that part of the outfit, and the colours. I was going to choose the colours and the symbols, if you wanted to know those. Because I actually chose some really cool symbols that I want. Oh, and it said something about having a Dreamweave scarf put into the outfit. I really want that. Oh my god. You know what, actually it's really good. Let's do that. Come on. There we go. That's what we want. I can do it all in one fell swoop there. Yeah. Because there's some symbols that I like, and I can take a screenshot of the image and circle which ones I like. So Maria, I don't know if you noticed, but you can actually just pivot yourself onto the spinner. You can turn around. Like that. And also in this particular room only, the spinner goes double, like if not triple the speed it should normally. So, night time. Unlike Patrick. Nighttime. Daytime! In this case, it was going daytime. Nighttime! Where was I gonna walk to? There. First of all, let's go to the south. I didn't know that, but I knew the crazy speed that goes in that boss room fight. Yeah. I can't get the chest, but I can get this Poe, at least. That one's done. I can go... I can go north. Ah, I know what that one is. Yeah, I can go north for the moment. I'll do that one later. Hopefully the spinner's staying still on the spot. Hasn't an HD exclusive thing. No, it was just something no one really knew about. It's been a thing in all three versions. Just, again, just nothing really... No one really paid attention to or never tried. They've never tried sort of standing still, so... They haven't really had a need to. I mean, it's good for speedrunning. That's where I saw it, to be fair. What? Come on. No. Didn't dare. Okay. It's good for speedrunning because you can just position yourself. No, it is in the originals. Right. There's that one. There. There is another one here, but I can't get it yet. How many do I have right now? I have 33. That is madness. Right, go back to the castle. There's actually like two around the castle. There's one in south and one in east. So... I only ever played the GameCube version like once or twice, and then I have the HD version, so there's no need for me to go back to the GameCube because I don't actually own it. So... And I'm just gonna scare all the little citizens in Castletown. Be prepared. Be very afraid. Good thing there's not too many people around at night, so good, good. So not too many screams there, Maria. Sorry. Like maybe 1 or 2 screams. Yeah. Did I not get this already? I'm not sure. Sure it's on the bridge. Yeah, I believe I have got this. Just double check. It says on the bridge at night. Cool. Well, there's no Poe here. So I must have got it. In fact, I think it's when I did the side quest for the Goron. I think I got this Poe. Yeah, it would be like right here. So, going to the south, and I believe I might have that one as well. But I'm just double checking. Oh, doggo! Say, what do you like? I like picking up stuff. But I hate stone pavement because it makes my paws hurt. No one understands that. Aww. Puppy! Puppy! I love you, puppy. I can actually talk to the little pups. Oh, and as I'm here, I might as well go in here. So I can talk to the little kitty cats. I hear voices coming from Giovanni's room, but I wonder if there's something keeping him in there. Talk to that cat. I wonder what Gengar was up to in the house. Ground is soft from the rain, so I wonder if you can dig. I wonder if you can dig your way under the wall. Meow. Meow. Oh, hello. This is my first time in this town. I'm looking for someone named Luis. Someone's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? There we go. That cat. Mr. Gingle can't come out to play either. Apparently his master is more important than I am. All the little kitty cats. We normally hold our meetings in the open space in front of Giovanni's house, but we don't see why. If Gengar isn't coming anyway, we have to meet him in front of my house. By the way, I like the fact you can... I don't think you can pick up the ball, but you can definitely roll it around. I wonder what Gengar was up to in the house. That cat? No. Don't know if I can... No. But I can still dig, so... let's see. What I thought was weird is that I heard that with Wolf Link, if you hold the button used to charge on a spin attack, the sheen is meant to travel on his tail, but it never does in game. The sheen? What sheen? Like how the sheen of light goes across Link's sword. I never saw that one before. But yeah, I can talk to this guy. You did it! I can move again! This is all thanks to you, right? Oh, I have to thank you. Will this do? Right, you have now another bottle. But also, this one is filled with Great Fairy's tears. This bottle holds sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Now, I just want to point out right now, there's only 2 ways of getting this. And one of them is only a one-time thing. This is the one-time thing. The other one is in the end of Cave of Ordeals. However, you have to go all the way through the Cave of Ordeals to get another batch. I would say save this until you are desperate for it. And this is similar to the Grandma's Soup in Wind Waker. Yeah, you can get this anytime you want. However, in this game, I believe it's only the one time you can get it here. And then multiple times in the Cave of Ordeals. However, you have to go through all that quote unquote ordeal, that's the whole point of the name, to get another batch. So I would say save this until you need it. Drink it to replenish life energy and, for a while, boost attack strength. But yeah. Ah, I hear that you get this stuff in the cave in the western edge of the Gerudo Desert too. But my body is still golden. Does that mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need the souls of 60 ghosts. Can I ask a favour for you, doggy? Can you defeat me more ghosts? Like 27 more ghosts. I defeated like half of them already. Like, it must be tough finding those creepy crawlers, right? Take this lantern with you. Okay, guys, this doesn't happen in the GameCube or Wii versions. This is an exclusive to the HD version. However, it is pretty useless. It only is good for one thing. You got a ghost lantern. This mysterious lantern will light up when there are ghosts nearby. Now, it says, yeah, so it doesn't need any oil. However, if you don't know where the Poes are, you're going to be holding it onto this for quite some time. However, this is pretty useless. Someone had theorized that this could actually be a better item if you're allowed to change the time of day from day to night. That would be a lot more simpler and a lot more easier. Otherwise, this item is pretty useless. You'd end up having to look up a guide anyway to find all the ghosts. I mean, if you don't see them at night time, you kind of just sort of see where they are during the day and be like, ah, there's a ghost here, I'm going to have to wait till night time. Yet more waiting. Just do the method I've done in the Arbiter's Grounds and you're fine. You don't need this. You only need a guide and Arbiter's Grounds. Trust me. Thank you. Right, he's still golden. But yeah. Can't see my girlfriend looking like this. Doggy, please! Just defeat 27 more ghosts more. Right, now that we've actually unfroze him, I believe we can now talk to his cat, Gengle. Or Jengle, however you like to pronounce it. Say, you're the one who fixed my master up, right? I owe you. The name's Gengle. I'm the leader of the cats outside. Well, well, now that I can move, maybe I should go outside and breathe some fresh air. I don't think he can actually... Thanks a lot for your help. All this money, what are we going to do with it? Yep, I believe... Does he have any more dialogue? No, that's fine. Anyways. So we got two things from this one, which is nice. I heard it being a thing that was disappointed that it never happened because it sounded cool to me. I heard it being a thing, but was disappointed that it never happened. Sounded cool to me. While the fairies' tears are good, I honestly never found a need for them. They'd be a bit game breaking if the lantern could change time of day. At the same time, though, it wouldn't make much sense. What do you mean it would make more sense? You can change day of night in many Zelda games. Like, you can change day and night in Ocarina, Wind Waker, you know, Twilight Princess. You can even change time of day in Majora's Mask. So it's not out of the ordinary that you can change time of day in Twilight Princess. But why did they get rid of that feature? I have no idea. It's funny that the Gorons aren't actually scared of Wolf Link. You can't talk to them though, for some reason. You should see the house I built in Minecraft. Oh, nice land. Yeah. I do have Bedrock, but I'd prefer not to play it. I believe I did get the one out here. Just double checking. Whereabouts are you? Near the middle of the stairs, appears at night. I believe I have got this one as well, so... Okay, there's actually one more ghost I can get before I can go to the next area, in fact. Yeah, the Cave of Ordeals is an area I can go to with that. Right, that also does mean I have to walk back here. Actually, you know what? Lake Hylia has a couple of areas. Let's go to Lake Hylia. I wouldn't say it's game breaking. I'd say it'll be a good mechanic because you're waiting ages for it to become nighttime, and when it becomes day, you'd end up having to wait again for it to become nighttime. It's kind of monotonous and kind of like annoying to say the least. Oh, hello. Oh, this minigame. I forgot about this minigame. Hello, I'm Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Listen to the rules. This attraction is all about popping balloons as you move towards the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts. The points of watermelon 1, orange 3, and strawberry 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon and twice in a row, you get double the points. But only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. Press B to start over from the beginning. If you know you get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? But not that you ever will. Well, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air. Yeah. Actually, I could do this. Before I do this though, however, there is a Poe I can get. But with special instruments, not a lantern. Instruments, yes. Instructions. Instruments. I know what you mean. I mean, I wish you could howl it, but yeah. Oh, it's becoming day. Get the Poe before it disappears. No, it despawned the moment I was about to... That's annoying. That is very annoying. Well, at least I can do the minigame. I'll do the minigame, then do back to nighttime. I'm not too bad at this minigame. Yeah, the howling makes more sense, but like, why give an item that is practically useless? Like, you can't exactly give him an instrument just to make it day or night. Actually, there is one item that you use to call Epona later in the game you do get. Maybe you get some sort of whistle or call that you can do to make it nighttime. But like I said, it's something rather annoying that you'd have to wait, and wait. I think night only lasts like 20 minutes, so it's not great. Can I take my time with this one? Get another watermelon, then we get strawberries. Link phased through that. What? Okay, nothing. Get nothing but strawberries because my combo will fail otherwise. And I can actually just go straight through here like this. Get this strawberry here. So yeah, 10,000 points immediately. That's so easy. First try. See, this is a lot easier than thing. I know there was a bunch of strawberries up there, but Don't want to risk it. There we go. 10,000 points. Quite easy. I hated this game. So it was so hard to beat because the one trick area that was like 3 strawberries in a row, I'd struggle to get. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain to get. What? No way! 15,415 points! You got more than 10,000 points. Wow. Here, take this. But don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. Piece of heart! You've collected 5 pieces! I've got another heart container. Let's go. So, you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again? To try to beat the high score, don't you? No thanks. I got what I need here. Ah, I see. Goodbye! Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anyway. Right, that piece of heart is done. Well, now that I'm up here, it's a very good sign that I can actually... Where can I go? I've already done this. Yeah, so let's go to the river. River. Funny how the game never explains why she hates humans. Don't know. Don't even know if Plum is a male or female, to be fair. Wait, that happened? Oh yeah. That's technically where I went, isn't it? You know what, as I'm up here, might as well. Plum's a girl, Zelda... Oh, yeah, Zelda... Well, again, Zelda Wig, you have to look this up. Because the game doesn't tell you. This is what I mean, like, the game doesn't tell you much about the stuff. Excuse me, I meant to go up there, please, thank you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do this real quick. I don't know why a lot of people struggle with this. You literally just have to let it ride. Like, the only input that you need, really, is just... You know what I mean? What did Link do with his hands just now? We got a stamp! What did he do with his hands? He tried moving them, that's weird. Honestly thought she was a boy too until I looked it up. Yeah. Ah, you're fine, I know what you mean. Well, unless I question it, you're fine. Let's see. Oh yeah. Right, before I do anything, hang on a minute. Oh, there's 2 poses in there. Oh, hang on a minute. Can't be asked to run back. What the hell? Is there any more hidden grottos? I swear. There's grotto there. I think that's all the grottos with pose. Hello, Helmasaur. Be somewhere around here. Yeah, I had a funny feeling this was a thing. Where is this? Height of the elevated platform. Well, that's not helpful at all. Oh, I know where it is. Duh. It's right in this ring of grass. Yeah, there's two in it, surprisingly enough. Oh my god! How close is that? Like, that cannot be closer. Those two are done. I believe that's all the pose I can get at the moment. I do need to go back to... I can't warp, can I? No, don't think so. That's fine. Right, what else is in here? Any more? Is this just a grotto with two pose? That's it. Because there was a grotto with two pose in them, and it had a chest. This grotto doesn't seem to have a chest at all. Okay, never mind. I got the two pose anyways. There is 2, 4, 5 more pose I can get until I can move on to Snow Peak. I can just about get to Snow Peak, to be fair. Right. However, I do need to warp. So, back to Arbiter's. You remembered that chest you opened up not too long ago, the question what Link did with his hands. Yes, like, I was meant to, like, I had the prompt to open the chest. I pressed the A button, and he sort of moved his hands up like he was gonna sort of open up the chest, but he didn't. I went to go back to see it, and of him doing it, and putting item away animation was weird because there was nothing in this. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Like, actually. How close is it to sundown? Yeah. I still have time to go in the dungeon. By the way, just let you know that time doesn't actually pass in the dungeon. So even if it's sundown now... I can almost make that consistently now, which is nice. Oh, that's not good. It's not the slowest rail ever, that one, out in the middle. Just seeing you do that makes me want to look at TAS playthroughs. Oh, TAS speedruns? Well, technically I got that technique from a speedrun. When I was practicing for the verses, I was doing a sort of practice run of glitchless. So. And nighttime. Boom. Always flags up. Right, where is my destination? I need to... But first of all, I'm going to Lake Hylia, because I missed that opportunity last time. I want to get that one Poe that's there, which I think there's two Poes. Should have plenty of time. This should be the last time I got Arbiters. I'll tell you one thing, I have seen part of a TAS any percent, and oh my god, I'm just telling you now, they are insane. The insane movements that the game actually physically allows. Have you seen TAS any percents as well? I think you get TAS any percent. Right. Yeah, look at speedrun.com with the categories, because there's many different categories, and you have to specify whether it's Twilight Princess for Wii and GameCube, or whether it's HD, because they're all different. In fact, actually, no, GameCube, Wii, and HD all have their own separate speedruns, because the game is different in all three versions. Even though the Wii version technically is a port, but it technically has a different way of going through an any percent or 100%. Yeah, they all have their own categories and stuff. Oh, I forgot this dude. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, that's what I need to do. No, I don't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Right, you know what? I forgot. I don't want to do Oasis. Because you never trust myself going over the quicksand like that. Yeah. Well, it's not even a TAS. You can do it in any percent. You can do it in glitchless percents. Well, glitchless and any percents. That's part of the glitchless route. It's a lot quicker, to be fair. And plus, Wolf Link is a lot less susceptible of going into the quicksand. The whirlpools, however, are... Actually, as I'm here, actually, might as well. I almost forgot about these. And killing two birds, I guess. Yeah, I've seen a task 100% on Super Mario Sunshine. And it's insane. I hate how it made the hardest shines look like a walk in the park. Oh, I found out another speed run of Mario Sunshine. A 3 shine run. Not kidding. They can actually beat the game with 3 shines, and they use a wrong warp to get to Bowser. Yeah, yeah. And they only use it. They only do it on the Japanese version 1.0. Yeah, only 1.0, because other versions it works differently and it crashes in other versions. So yeah, it's kind of what that's about. There's no bombable rocks in the water, is there? I think I already blew them up. Oh, there is. There is. Let's have a quick gamble. No, 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 no. I thought I'd be quicker than that, but no. Yeah, tasks could be done in any... Well, I don't know. I don't actually like tasks runs, because you'd have to, like, put in inputs and stuff like that, and I'm not a fan of tasks runs, personally. I like to do them myself, because it's just part of the challenge. Like, I'd either do a 100%... Oh, I don't think I can do 100% glitchless, but I can do glitchless runs. Only just, I guess. Were you gonna pan? No, no. I was gonna put on the Zora tunic. Actually, no. I kind of still want the spinner on, really. Like, you're basically getting a machine to put your inputs in for you, so it's not really you doing a run. I know there's task runs, but I don't believe in them, to be fair. I feel like it's cheating. Yes, they are allowing those kind of things, but I personally don't like them. Oh, no, that is there, isn't it? I thought I got that one. Yeah, normal flight. I believe if you're gonna do a speed run, just do it. Like, my personal opinion, if you're gonna do a speed run, then do it yourself. Don't get a machine or an AI something to do it for you, because that to me is not right. Right, I believe. No, I don't need that.
Hi.
I don't think it matters what cuckoo I have. Oh, really? Don't just... Yeah, come on. There we go. It's a good thing there's already a chicken there. Oh, is this one that I can... Nice. That was quick. ₹100. There is one speedrun I've seen, and it lasts 15 hours. It's I believe it's known as a low percent. Basically, what you have to do is collect a single rupee or whatever rupee from a chest and leave it running for 15 hours. You will then clip through a specific wall, and apparently you can beat the game that way. Yeah. That's how you do a low percent speedrun. Actually mad. Come on, chicken. Don't run away from me. Thank you. Right, first of all, I'd like to fly over to this platform. I don't know if I'm going to make it, to be fair. No, I'm not going to make it. Then you first to the whip. Wait, what the the whip outfit? Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Actually, it looks gorgeous. It does look gorgeous. I actually like the constellations on the starter outfit, but I suppose it's just early days, isn't it? Still, so. Unless you can put custom constellations, can you? Or you just use the base texture for those? Yeah, so what I'm going to need to do is go back up there, really. Because I can't... How? How? I wasn't even trying. Was not even trying. I don't think I can target it either. You can edit those in? That would be cool. Yeah, so I can target it, just can't get too close to it, apparently. That's annoying. Okay, doing the thing again. Wait, I'm a wolf. It's not... Work in progress. I wasn't quite sure what you meant, actually, to be fair, but thank you for that. Yeah, I don't very often hear that term, so it kind of just... Yeah. Don't think about it, so to be fair. I know I can skip the cutscene, but, like, I kind of like that cutscene. Right, going for round 2. Oh, because I wasn't a wolf, maybe it's because... Come on, chicky, chicky. Come on, chicky. Chicky. Baby. Oh, wait, I got to pay the guy 20 rupees, because why not? I want you. Can you be my chicken? Yes, you can be my chicken. And there's no point. There's literally no point. Oh, no. Oh my god, no. God. I did that way too early. Okay. Might as well. This should be the last time, and I said that last time, I know, but this time it should be the last time. That's if Snow Peak, like, it doesn't matter whether it's night or day. They just show up whenever. There's like 4 in the base, like the start area of Snow Peak, and I think there's 1 at the end. But yeah, that's looking really, really cool, Hag Day. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. Like, where are the 3.5 hours gone? Like, I promise, after these pose, I will start Snow Peak. But I will end just before I enter the dungeon. Or at the dungeon, rather. That jump, by the way, I just did, that was also part of the speedrun trick to save, you know, time jumping up, so... But yeah, getting better at this speedrun tricks. Yeah, B, by the way, of that. That is B. You can't actually do the jump thing. Here we go. B, B, there we go. A. A for dashing, but you can't dash on the sand, so you have to press B to bite to basically come out of that, you know, the jump out of the sand. That's why Wolf Link is better on the sand than Human Link. So, Snow Peak is interesting. I think the pose do appear if they're either way at night, because the because of the snowstorm. See, he does sink eventually, but... Even after the snowstorm lifts, I mean, they're still there. I haven't really tried that out, but... No. No. Buttons. What buttons? Right. Let's double check. Let's have a look. I can warp to... Yeah, so if I warp to Lake Hylia... Wait, where is this? I think I know where that is. Out in the open. Thank you for telling me it's out in the open. Very helpful. Hang on, I think I've gotten that one, not this one. Right, that makes sense. Right, there's actually... Oh, I've actually got that one. No, I haven't got that one, so I actually need to go to Lake Hylia. Before you kill them all, will you at least demonstrate how the pole lantern works? Yes, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get all of them today, because some of them are... I mean, I can do it for one. If you remind me, Maria, just going to say 2 words. Hidden Village. When I get to that point in the game, let me know, because I will probably most likely forget. So, I'll do it at the Hidden Village, because I know there's one there. But I can't go to the Hidden Village yet. Even after... Yeah, I've already said that. Hopefully, I'll be here. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have like 2 more streams before that now. Maybe next time it turns day, actually. Don't know why I just called Midna for that, but I have a dedicated button. How did that hit me? Like, you have so much range when it's ridiculous. Right, you're now dead. Right, cool. Whee! I think swimming as a wolf is better. Come on. Can you get up? Can you get up, please? Thank you. You know, you should have reminded me before, like, as it was turning daytime. Yeah, I have to do this in order to get that Poe on the platform there. Rather annoying. I'm going to skip this time. You know, actually, no. Remind me when it next becomes daytime. If there's still Poes about. I don't know why, but these guys, like this guy and the guy below, the 2 brothers, remind me of Dodo from Skyward Sword. Oh, beautiful. Bye, chicken. Whee! Ow. Thank you. Now I've done that one. Right. I'm actually going to do this one last time because I'd like to see this pulled off. I've never pulled this one off before, and I've seen a loads and loads and loads of people do it. And even Sean knows about this. Grab my favourite chicken. And let's go. Whee! There you go. And you can do this. It's really, really cool. Like, never done this before, but it's really cool. There's 2 chests. There's this one here. And let me get the claw shot out. Claw shot target up there. And claw shot target down there. I don't think there's anything else up here. Well, that's really interesting. Oh, I just saw those rupees just despawn. And we got a hundo. Okay. Well, that's really cool. But yeah, I need to go over here because I believe there's another hoe over here. Yeah. You learned it's the best to keep distance when the hoe swings. Yeah. Excuse me? You are well in that range. Okay. I need you, so please don't turn it off automatically. Thank you. It's good. Right, now that I've done that, I actually now need to go back to prior. And it is becoming daytime. Okay, so I can actually do this now. I can't be asked to warp, so thank you. Let's see. I learned that it's best to keep my distance from the swing. Well, that shows the energy field is jank in the HD version too. Yeah, well, it's most likely a port over. A remaster is... Sorry, yeah, a remaster is still sort of partial port, so... Hey there, Shadow Tray! Good to see you, mate. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a 10-star hype. Oh, hello, Epona. Where did you get here? Right, we know a Poe sits up top here, so we are just going to... Oh, you know what? You know what really is cool? I can actually use the claw shot from Epona's back. If I can get close enough, that is. Hang on. How cool is that? Keep the positive energy I can't have. You're gonna need it. I know you've been down like, yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay now. Just gotta keep it going. Right, so this pole lantern. I'm just gonna open it up right around here. Okay, when it glows like this, it means that the pole sort of sits around here. So I can actually still swing. No, I can't actually. It's not. It's unlike the lantern. It's not like this lantern where you sort of can swing it as you can have it on your side. This lantern is different. Oh my god! I've got two lanterns. It's just. There you go. Look, you can hold two lanterns at once. There you go. Right, and if I carry on this lantern, if I was to drop down here, basically, I think the light would fade. I think it would fade. Or if I go into a different area. Where's my mini-map gone? If I go into this area, for instance. You'll remember where you parked your horse, lol. Okay, so now that I'm in an area, right? I've changed maps. It's no longer light up. So it's not actually like accurate, but it does sort of give a wide area to where it is. I bet I can like find the area where it starts lighting up. Maybe around the corner here? Hi there, Francisco Garcia. Thinking I worry about everyone. You're fine, Shadow Trait. You're fine. It's okay to worry about people. Because people care about... So, this moment. So, you can actually see where it's sort of between... You can actually see the loading zone. See? Oh man, that's really That's really different. Look at this. Look at that texture. I did not notice that prior. But yeah, I'm gonna just load this up real quick. Alright, there's the ghost lantern. But there's been days where I wonder how many people actually care about me, if any. Honestly, I don't think you need to worry about how many people still care about you, as long as they do care about you, is what I'm saying. You know what? I can come for that fella later. I don't need it. Do I? Do I? Do you really want me to go through Arbiters one last time? I can always go back for the pose anyway when I go through another run, so all I'm missing is like one in the... technically two in the Sacred Grove. Yeah, two in the Sacred Grove, one in the... well, Lost Woods, I guess. And then there's one there. And the rest are at there. What time is it? I might as well go to the... You know, it's actually funny. You can actually talk to a opponent as a wolf. Even though you change shape, I still understand you. Aww. Linkario, hurry up and try to turn to your true self. I love that. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? I am going here. And hello there, Richard. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You know what? I forgot the lantern works in daytime too. I forgot it only worked at night. I thought it... No! I think the lantern is for the daytime. Because if the lantern worked at night, then you'd see the Poe. You'd actually see the Poe at night. I believe the lantern is for the day. That's why it gets given, you know, to you. So, if you're in an area where a ghost spawns, then I would imagine you'd already see it. Oh, I've realised what I've got to do. Oh, okay. With cutscenes. That's the issue. I give so much love to people. I feel like no one really sees that. I mean, there's no problem in asking them if they don't respond or they give you some sort of flat answer where you don't think like, hang on a minute, I don't think this person actually is like giving me a correct response, or like, you know, ask them truthfully, saying like, answer this honestly. Do you really care about me and stuff? Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask. It really doesn't hurt to ask. I'm a better friend than most my own friends. Model help Shadow, but I tried at least. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, wasn't thinking about the lantern's function. Yeah, this is why the function is this is why the lantern is pretty much useless, other than during the day. Because this is why the lantern should have been something else, or have the lantern change it from day to night. Because if you know that there's a ghost there, with said lantern, you can then say, oh, I can now have the choice of like, now I can find out, I can change it to nighttime, or find specific spots where you know you can change it to nighttime, or just have an outright item to just change it to day or night. Because you can do that in Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. That's 3 of them at least. You know, I don't think there's any other 3D games that you can do that with. Oh, Skyward Sword, you can sleep in a bed. But again, you need to look for a bed, and you can't just do it, you can't do it anywhere. You have to do it in Skyloft. Or if you want to go somewhere else, you have to do it through Beedle's bed. And I think that's the only time you can leave Skyloft. At night. Well, I say not at night. Technically during the day, but you're sleeping at night time and you get transported through the night. That sort of thing. That makes sense. Yeah. Let me go through this cutscenes real quick. I'm gonna get back to you on that. Linkario. What brings you here to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain has got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story about the Zoras. From the Zoras. Apparently the beast lives in somewhere in this mountain and has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. You got Ashai's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashai saw holding a red fish. I'll tell you one thing. The fish is important in this photograph. Apparently, the thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't see through the path through this blizzard. Yeah. I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Well, know where I'm going. Going here. Right, what's odd is, ever since me and Rachel broke out, she's been attempting to sabotage my friendships. I feel she's the cause of it, because before then, she said people actually turned to me. I feel like that happened to me with a couple other people who I don't want to talk about. You know who I'm talking about. If you know, you know, guys. Don't want to say it out loud. I'm actually quite surprised I'm not alerting anyone to my presence as a wolf. And you can have Link wait until night, like in Breath of the Wild. Oh, Breath and Tear. Yeah, it's still a bit. Ugh. Wouldn't be surprised if she's the cause. She did attempt to wreck my rate. Yeah. So. Anyway. Is your name Linkario? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Linkario. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Okay, well, riddle me this. The Beastman of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps? But more important is the red fish it is holding. It must be a reek fish. There is a rare specimen found only in Zora's village. Zora village. Blah. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Linkario. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. He had an earring. I never noticed an earring from him. You got the coral earring. It's made of a precious coral from Zora's domain. It's in the shape of a fish hook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook as your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reek fish. I received it from my mother. But it is time. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted. What I should be doing now. I will return to my village. And the reek fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. That's understandable, shadow trait. Okay, where am I going? I'm going back to... No, in there. There we go. I love I can do that. I love the fact I can do that. Right, this makes it so much quicker. Again, learned it from speedrunners. You learn so much of a game when they start doing challenge runs, like speedrunning or randomizers. I know so much about Ocarina of Time just by doing randomizers, at least. I know so much about this game via speedrunners. So, it's quite fun. Wait, no, I don't need to come here yet. Don't need to come here yet. Don't need to come here yet. I need to catch reek fish first. Hang on. Boot. Come on. Come on. This is what kills runs. RNG. You get bad RNG, you start your run. Or you just get a bad PB. Or you don't PB, rather. Come on! Seriously, not even bobbing this time. There we go, that's what we want. Oh, look at the size of that! 27 inches! The sacred fish can only be found near Zora's village. It reeks! Yeah, fish collection. Anyways, with that, let's do this. Oh, the fish is in the air. Forget the post scent and learn a new smell. You learn the reek fish scent. Hurrah. I think it eventually goes back to the water, if you allow it. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Back in the water. And leaves a heart. But yeah, I know the set anyways, so. Why can't I swim through that? That's rather annoying. Right now, wait, RNG is the worst thing about games sometimes, especially when it's not in your favour. Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. Right, I have to remember I have 4 pose to get around here. there's my first Poe. Seriously? Seriously? Come on! Oh my god. On the hill. That's one. Whereabouts am I exactly? Oh damn! I went quite high. Okay. There's... I got that one, I presume. So actually I need to go down further, I think. I think it's up there, but there's definitely one down here. How? Seriously? The scent was right there. I can actually see that Poe right there. I think if I void out if I jump in the water. Yeah, because it just freezes me instantly. How's Twilight Princess going? I'm making great progress. I believe... Hang on. Let me just double check. That Poe is quite high up. Oh, it is. Whiteout. What I found interesting is that out of the scents you learn, the only ones you can relearn for the reek fish are the reek fish and the medicine scent. Wait, medicine scent? You can relearn? I'm just making sure. Ah, there it is. I think maybe... Oh, I don't know if I can do this yet. I don't think I can do this yet. It's really good because actually you can see what you're up against. Oh, okay. 3 Freezards. I believe actually I got this one, not the other one. Just looking at the map, yeah, there's definitely more. So I didn't actually miss anything, so where's my reek fish scent? There it is. like how pretty white wolfos are, but like they are pretty painful, to say the least. I think I'm past the blizzard now anyway, so... Sort of. That worked. I just buried that bat. So, did I just get that? I just got that one. Right. There is one more to get. And then you got the hard bit. Right. Oh yeah, and I've got this as well to get. That's a good point. Wait, what's this one? Oh, what did I do? I missed the bit. Wait, that was down, up. Yeah, no, hang on a minute. Do you remember the growling standoffs? I do with the white wolf. Yeah. Let teaching of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. So I've just looked up on the wiki. Howling Stone 1, Death Mountain, Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. Howling Stone 2, Upper Zora's River is Requiem of Spirit from Ocarina of Time. Howling Stone 3, Sacred Grove, Prelude of Light. Obviously the one in Sacred Grove is Zelda's Lullaby with the unique stone pattern of the Triforce. Makes sense. Howling Stone 4, Lake Hylia. Oh, Lake Hylia is apparently Goron Lullaby. That makes no sense. The Snow Peak one is Ballad of Gales from the Wind Waker, which is the one I just did. And the next one should be an original Twilight Princess composition. Wolflink howls the light spirit theme over the top of the Hyrule Field theme, all slowed down. Apparently. So the one there is apparently Goron Lullaby in Lake Hylia. I kind of need to listen to that one again. I can do it after the stream though. No wait, I can't because it's not run PC, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I get like Hylia Snow Peak stones mixed up. Ah, fair. Okay, so this he is now at, I believe he is at Kakariko Graveyard. Not bad, not bad. And dig here. Did you know you can claw shot up those? By the way. The Ballad of Gales from Wind Waker at Snow Peak. I honestly don't hear it, but the first part of it kind of looks, yeah. Right, I realised that Poe that's in that little cave I just was in, I can't get that until I get the next dungeon item. Oh, it's because I killed this one, not all three of them. Oh, just. No. After this, I will probably be ending. So I will do this quickly and then I can save. Oh, whoa! I heard ruckus and I, just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You're on spiritual journey. You look to yourself. I gotta put an accent. I want to put an accent on it. Ah ha ha! You look for a long time. That was joke. Get his joke too, huh? You look for something else, truth? Tell truth. Yes, I am. Ah, you look for a mirror in such far away place. Ah ha ha! Why you not say so before? But you're good, climb. But you're lucky to meet me. You have found a shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? Ah, you come to house and see yourself. I got fish. I make you hot meal, yes, at least. My house is far away. We slide there, huh? Do you like me? Do you like me? Come. Do you like me? Come. Anyway. Love this guy. Who loves Yeto? We love Yeto. Also, I don't mind this, but it can be a bit of annoyance. Apparently, you can build up and do like a... do like a spin. And you can, like... seriously? But yeah, you can build up speed by held tilting forward. You can also pull back, in a way. You can also do that. You can also do mid jumps, spin attacks. You can do the shortcut if you want, but like it's not a point really. Uh-oh, this bit. Oh my lord! God. First try, I guess. Yeah. That bit I keep forgetting about. It's even worse when you take the shortcut, though. why do that? Come on. It's game. Seriously. I was not even facing that direction. That was the slope's fault. Well, and now I'm not even gaining speed. Here? What's with this guy? Like, he's got a nice place for a beastman. Yeah, but it's quite derelict, to be fair. Right, what I'm gonna do... I believe this is all deep snow. Yeah, it's all deep snow. Just like the sand! You can go as Wolflick. You can come up here slightly. And I believe this one does have to spawn at night time. Oh no, it is here. Oh, interesting. Just saw it become daytime. I also just realised there's a heart piece I can get near the Bridge of Eldin. I forgot to do that. There's some very nice decorative fencing over there. There's something to go around, isn't it? I'd like to see this place that's not in, like, ruins. Well, at least I have a warp here anyways. Oh, it's because I can't enter the course again. Oh, you hated this part when you have the race. The race against Yetta legit got my heart pumping, yeah. Same here, really. Okay, guys, welcome to the Snow Peak Ruins. I actually don't mind this dungeon. In fact, straight away, look at this. Straight away, immediately, you can get a Poe here. I think this is the only dungeon to have a Poe inside the dungeon. I believe there's like another Poe here. But I forget exactly where it is. Just double check something. Yeah, there is another Poe here, so it's because the hang on, if I go to another room maybe. Don't worry, you don't. Okay, I'll go into this room, one room, and I won't do the rest of this dungeon. Hang on. Oh, I can't use the Poe here, which is interesting. Wait, I tell you something. Okay, so you can't actually move on until you talk to her. Fair enough. Yes, I know. It's in one of these ones. I believe it's either in this one or this one. Actually, no, there's a chest there. It might, yeah. It's in one of these 6. But that's pretty much it for, I'm going to leave the lantern on because, yeah, it doesn't need oil, so let's take that out. I did the entire stream with that plugged in, by the way. Let's go find ourselves a raid target, guys. Yes. Okie doke, right. That map was actually useful. Okay. So there's that. Let's look for YouTube target. Let's see who is alive. There's someone who's alive. I can actually raid them. Hello. Right, so I'd just like to thank everyone for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate all of you for coming over. And everyone who did lurk, also appreciate. I appreciate for the 14 likes on the stream. But yeah, Thursday will be the usual stream of Superstar Saga, but Friday will be the mega collab of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Farewell. And yes, it will be done in a chronological order of all the tracks that do appear from game to their their respective cups as well. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun to organise. But yeah, anyways, we are going to be raiding on the Twitch side and the YouTube side at the same time. So appreciate all you guys doing that if you are coming along with that. But yeah, Oh, hello there, George. Yeah, sorry. I normally do 4-hour streams for Twilight Princess, unfortunately, so I do apologise. But sure you can catch the next one. I only just did post holds today, so but yeah, if you're busy, you're busy. I can't exactly control that, so but appreciate you for coming along. You can also join us for the raid. Just tired throughout the afternoon and slept from 5 PM. Jeez. Yeah, that's take care of yourself there, George. Don't overdo it. But yeah, we are going to be raiding on both Twitch and YouTube. I found myself a perfect raid target for both Twitch and a raid target for YouTube, who I haven't actually spoken to in a little while. So we'll be doing that with hashtag Linkario raid as usual. But you're fine, George. Yeah, just take care of yourself there, friend. But anyways, with that, guys, usual stream for Thursday and Mario Kart on Friday. Let's go! Right. I will need to sort that out because I've got too many people for a lobby. Unless someone volunteers to open up a second lobby to host, you don't have to friend request anyone. You can use it via lobby code. But I need to figure that out. I do need to figure that out. So just keep an eye on the Discord if you have access to that channel. Other than that, that's me done for the night. Did I do the redirect to YouTube? Please say I'm done. Yes. Anyways, with that, guys, take care and good night, day or night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you in the next one. Right, see you guys. And cut.